Wait for Shadow. Run. He knows what happens in here. He comes in when he feels like it. He does cat things.
The guild requests your help.
He does kitty things. Oh, stretch. Don't forget to stretch, you guys. Thank you, I make stuff. Thank you. Also drink water. Sorry about those races. Why? Why sorry? Trying to decide if I want to spend $100 to get some of the things I want on the Crown Store. Dude, Panther, the struggle is real. All right, so today, let's see, what's today gonna be like? Blackwood bounties are mine. Valheim later, question mark? Okay, at least we're in the right category. Battle time, guys. Let's go. Also, if you play Stream Raiders, we play it very consistently here. Please feel free to join us. Charge! I forgot to put Stream Raiders back into the game channel. My bad. There you go. Headless Horseman mounts are amazing. I have one. I have one from last year. I have the horse, I think. Let me show you when we get back to the game. Holojack Rider Horse. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Since you're stretching anyway, might want to take that stretch break to get ads off. I will eventually. I like to wait a little bit after getting a raid. Where are we at here? With the battle. I tabbed out of it. Okay, yay! Great job, Mecha, on the 36 kills. Becca, oh, that's funny. Got 15 assists. Your name's Rhyme. How cute. Lola, Lucifer, Luna, Asteria, Seaburn. Good job. You guys all got epics. Jax, Luna, Asteria, and Taildos. Congrats on your bonus loot. But we all got double, oh my gosh, double bonus tokens for the event. So that's awesome. So expensive for a bunch of pixels, yeah. Saving my points for one will be a while, but it's okay. Your gems? Is that what you mean? Or wait, points? Are you talking about channel stuff that I forgot we talked about? I forget things so fast. It's the worst. You guys have to constantly remind me of shit. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that would be an extra battle. So we're going to the top. 80 tokens. Heck yes. Wait. Where am I at with my quests? You got it. I just need flying. Are there any flying? I should have looked at the intro thing. No. Okay, so this is a great time to put down the Barbie. All right. This is the Headless Horseman horse. We mount onto it. I love it. I love using it on my Necro. She's all spoopy looking. Dilemma is, do I order food from my favorite restaurant 4 times or do I get what I want from the Crown Store? Ah, man. It's all treating yourself. You just got to pick what you want most. I need that whore butt. Oh my god, butt spot. Stop it. Right now I'm food focused, so I'd say food. I want to look at the Crown Store showcase really quick. Yeah, so October. Oh, it's linked here. That'll be faster. Oh, I didn't leave Tantra's Discord. Yes, the call was good. Thank you, Discord. Appreciate your concern. Indeed. News. Brown store for October. The freaking Netch pet looks ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. Okay. October Crown Store Showcase. Psy statue for October for ESO Plus members. I need to check to see if I got this month's. They moved it, so it's not as obvious. Hollow Jack and Netch. Look at that. What's even? I forget to log out. I did. Thank you. Thank you, Knock. Hi, Sparrow. How you doing? Hollow Jack furnishing pack is gonna be mine. Whoa, okay, so I don't normally like stuff like this, but this has a very Iron Mask feel to it, and I love that movie. It could be closer to Man in the Iron Mask, but that's the vibe I got. I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to get it though, but it just kind of threw me for a second. I don't like wearing masks on my characters, or like things that completely cover. I spent a lot of time in the character creation. Why would I cover it up? But that looked cool. I'm not only Ned Biscuits, but my subordinates now have to call me Sergeant Biscuits. Sega. Oh, good. I can put them in the put him in the trash. Kitty in a witchy hat? Oh, spoilies. Just kidding. What? An owl mask? Sega. I feel like Sega is gonna want this for the creeping and startling people by creeping in the bathtub and stuff like that. I feel like I would have had a much different reaction if I saw that. I really wish that I had that linked, or a link to a command, because that was a pretty good clip. Jelly was pumpkin hungry. Saisahan, I'm still bitter about story things. just do the reach and you'll be fine. Or Markarth. Those things. Markarth storyline. It'll all be fine. Wasn't it Markarth? Yeah. Okay, I'm sure someone likes that. And that. That's pretty neat. The Discord alert for... Oh, EHT. I should do that right now while we're looking at the showcase. Thank you for reminding me all the things. My kids are going over to their papa's, aka grandfather's house for their for his birthday tonight. Oh, you guys are looking at what I'm looking at. I forgot. Anyway, it's fine. You saw me tweet. Eep, but I do so much better when I blend in. I mean, owls are pretty blendy, right? Bendy? Blendy? These are cool. I enjoy flames, but I wouldn't buy them probably. If they came out of crates, I'd be like, ooh, neat. But Grim Harlequin crafting motifs. Blander than I would have expected. The IL tunic dress, I believe I have that. Ew. Kind of ew. Could be cool. Is this a polymorph? I assume this is a polymorph. Eh. No longer Waluigi. Oh, hi! After that last Smash DLC announcement, I'm done with Nintendo. Oh my gosh. Metal Dark, I'm sorry you had to change your name over something like that. That sucks. If it helps, I too also feel betrayed. I also feel betrayed by a company, and so I can relate. I don't know what the announcement was, but yeah. I'm sorry. Hi, it's good to have you. I'm going to try to remember that that's who you were. I wouldn't want to forget our history. Are they giving us... Wait, zombie, I have that. Zombie personality. And then I assume this is a polymorph? Yeah, okay. Pretty sure I have the zombie personality. Reaper's Harvest Crate. Okay, so they're not doing the Hollow Jack. They're doing Reaper's Harvest. Are those brand new? I feel like I took so many breaks off you, so I have to wonder sometimes. The furniture pack looks similar. Wait, yeah, it's the same-ish, I think. Yeah, it looks about the same. Wait, did this have the grabby hand? I don't see the grabby hand. Maybe that was separate. Furnishing pack, Windows of the Divines. Oh boy. So many people are probably done with their Panther Fang chapels and then they come out with these. What the heck? Witch's Coven. I definitely bought last year. I probably don't really need another one. I've already done my Witchy House. Wraith Home. A lot of people are excited about that. I can't remember what it looks like. I feel like I'm excited about it. And of course the Coven Cottage that comes back in October, every October. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, a Dusadero house guest. Oh my gosh, yay. Oh, I wonder what her voice lines are. Yay, I'm excited for this. Very excited for this. Squire Crow? Is this just a house guest? Okay, house guest, cool. Another crow. Ooh, pretty horse. No, we need the holojack ones. Hey, Neurotic, how are you? Oh, I love this mount. I think I have this one as well. Mounts. I do. So good. Wait, its eyes don't look all like mystified. Is that not? You guys can't see the game. I was trying to figure out the best way to show you mine. I guess I can just hide this for a sec. They really spruced him up for the picture, didn't they? Okay. And of course, the black cat. Oh, it's got sparkly hooves. Is it really like that? It's got sparkly hooves. They look kind of different, right? It's called the same thing. I play a lot of Twisted Metal games. Nice. Luigi isn't a real character. He is just the warrior's double partner. It is a shame, but I don't think Nintendo has ever indicated the character would get more than an assist trophy in Smash. So was the announcement, did it have something to do with Waluigi himself? And that's what upset you? You don't need to go into it. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up probably in detail, but like I'm just curious if it was related to that. People can look it up if they need to, if they want to know more. Skeletal Pony Guar. It's like so cute, but it's so sad. Last Smash Bros DLC is Sora from the Kingdom of Hearts. Okay. And people really wanted Waluigi. Okay. I have this baby. He's so good. He's so good. I love this dragon. Oh, here's the kitty with the witch's hat. I have to have it. Have to have it. Dire Pony's pretty, but I'm not like gonna die if I don't get it. Scarecrow Spectre Polymorph. That's spooky. Holy crap. Pumpkin Spectre Polymorph. So many polymorphs. Ebony Epidermis. Skin. Amazing. All right, I'm excited. Cool. Give me the derpy cat. Oh, shit. Time to rest my legs. Okay. I need to make sure I don't miss out on some of these things. I still haven't bought this. Oh, they put the whole, oh, this is in right now. I didn't realize. Several of these things in here right now. I still need to buy Sweetwater Cascades. I looked in the PTS and I couldn't remember if I had decided whether I want to get it furnished or not. Okay, I got my statue for this month. Kitty Witch's Hat, Red Hood Mask, Grundle Farms Pack, Crow, Pumpkin, Polymorph, and Covered Cottage and Mount. I'm having them and I'm gonna be broke, but it's my favorite month of the year. Nice. I get it, Steel Spider. I hope you're well. Don't forget about Stretch Break. I haven't. But the statue for the month came out in 2 days. Yeah, I was just checking to make sure I got this month. Because I never remember if I got it. And they took it out of the featured, which irritates me. I like that it was in featured because it just popped up. I forgot we can do the prologue for Deadlands DLC. I'll have to do that soon, but the event. All right, so I know I want to get one of these, so I'm gonna sure, this character can store them. And then I need to go run around Sweetwater Cascades and decide if it's worth it to me to get it furnished. I always have to look at them to make a good, you know, a decision on that. Okay. Some of my characters have double writs. We're doing writs to start. I'm sorry. We are good. Thank you, Steel Spider. Although Knock has a good point. We probably should do what just, oh, I was like, what just happened? I did my writs and I got a furnishing. I just bought that pack and my character's still looting everything. I think I'm only going to need one of those packs. I mean, 5k crowns for a pack. It seems kind of ouch to buy two. I just sometimes like one is not enough, but why? Why would one not be enough or something like that? There's a lot of other cool things that I'll want for other houses. I have a lot of houses that I have not decorated. It's ridiculous. I plan to. If there's ever a lull and a house is being released, although eventually I'll just have the event houses and then I won't need, there'll be like an event and then I'll be like, oh, it's fine, I have it. Maybe I should go decorate it finally. I'm just like collecting houses, but I can't decorate them fast enough because there's a lot going on in the game. But that's a really good problem to have. So at least they added an ID software character Doom guy on the, I don't know what any of that means, but that's okay. Because you guys are talking about Nintendo things that I'm not privy to. And that's fine. Because it's spooky season. What did I ask? The Smash Bros, yeah. Just bought a large house for first time. I'm gonna get the cottage and decorate them both soon with the packs this month. Nice. I did my cottage last year. I'm trying to decide if I want to look into another spooky project or when it gets closer to Halloween. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of keeping my mind open for inspiration. I don't want to force anything. After I turn in this set of writs, I will swap characters, do another, and then I will do my stretch break then. Or say hello to the mama and the kiddos and see what they're up to. Sounds like they might be getting ready for some quiet time or something. I'm not sure. Sits in trees. What a cute Argonian name.
Comrade, a word.
I also need to decide if I want to buy more crates or just buy the things I want from the crates with gems. But there's lots of time, I think, for those crates. Because they're the seasonal one. Not the seasonal, but they're like the quarterly ones. Or whatever.
The guild has
Okay.
need of you, comrade.
Let's take a quick stretch break. I need to fill my water and stuff. Good time to do that. Good time to get a snack if you're hungry. Whatever you gotta do. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Gonna get pre-rolls off for new people coming in. And get up, walk around, go say hi to my family. And I will be back. BRB.
Uncle.
I took a little extra time because I skipped at least one stretch break. Wanted to say hi to my kiddos and my mama. They're going out. They're going to have dinner with the in-laws today for Papa's birthday. So give me some snugs. Confirmed I'm a moron. And I've missed the fact that Terry's been streaming ESO for almost 4 hours. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. We were streaming Final Fantasy 14. Hi, Lone Wolf. How's it going? I forgot my water. I filled it and forgot it. Hi, Moradin. Hi, Two Mind for Fish. Thank you for the lurk. Let's go to battle. Came back just in time. With the Duke of Crows for the first time. Love him. Yay! Charge! Oh, knock answered. Okay. I did that now. Got myself some jerky and string cheese. A little something. Just a little something snack. Stranger! Did you have your thing done today? How are you? Got myself the crow banker, and he's just the most precious thing in the world, right? Agreed. Luna Auroras, great job on the 19 kills. Xena Saga on the 9 assists. Heldos, Bunny, Veronica, Cesare, and Cordred. Congrats, you got bonus things. Wait, there's a banker? Yeah, there's a banker crow and merchant crow. Just like there's a cat banker and a cat merchant. I said that weird, but also humanoid ones. It's probably more information than you needed, but I did it. That's right. It was yesterday because I had yesterday off, so I was thinking I had spoken to you yesterday. Doing okay. Wasn't able to get my answers though, sadly. Oh, any answers? Oh no. Is there anything they're gonna like? Is there further studying they can do for the results? Like, are you waiting for any of the results? Ooh, 12 minutes till battle. Or do they find everything, or do they look at everything and go over it with you right then? Specialist December 3rd. That's the next step. Okay. December 3rd. That really sucks. Could it be stress related? I'm sure you've thought of that. Being that you're big on like mental health and stuff. Biopsies were taken, no conclusive results. Like, I don't know if you're particularly stressed or anything lately, but I was wondering because a lot of times when there's no explanation, sometimes it ends up being an emotional or mental like thing causing it. And so it just popped in my head. Thought I'd ask to see if that was explored. I think it's possible, but I imagine if it was stress related, it would have most likely happened before now. Okay. Yeah. I get that. Everybody be thinking about Stranger. Sending good vibes and thoughts and prayers if you do it. If you do that, that's what I mean. Hopefully Stranger can figure out what's going on with their body. Bodies are frustrating, aren't they? Like, can be really, really frustrating. What a weird thing to say. Bodies are frustrating. Okay. All right, Thierry. In context, it makes sense.
Uncle.
It's the Lord of Ali. Thank you for following. Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. It's a good question, and I'm glad you care enough to ask. Aw. Just join Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Well, heck yeah. Ah, I still never went to get my water. Music. Why you do this? There we go. All better. Yay, welcome to the addiction. Yes. I watch Twitch more than I watch TV. Same. So like I'll get done with stream and I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna go watch my show that I've been binging on Netflix. But after I say hi to these people and then I just spend the time on Twitch. Before I know it, it's way too late to watch a show. But knowing me, I end up watching one anyway, sometimes two, and then I'm like, wow, it's 3 a.m. Well, this is my life now. Nakazami, how's it going? Doing Ritz, and then some dailies, and then endeavors. Definitely farming the event coffers still. Oh, did I ever dig up those antiquities? Yeah. Either that or they expired. I think I dug them up. Dang it, why? It's my emotes, isn't it? Oh, lag? Question mark? I don't know what happened. I don't think I turned on the TV but 3 times in the last 2 years. I sometimes will put Twitch on the TV, but then if I want to respond, I don't, my Bluetooth keyboard, if I want to use it, I have to connect it to the TV every day. So I stopped bothering trying to like interact in chat using my TV. But if I'm going to go lurk mode and do housework, then I can do whatever housework in the living room. I will, ooh, I have a coffer to open. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff to open on this character. I will just like, if I really want to say something in chat, I'll just get on mobile and pop in for chat. So, but that's only on my days off. Otherwise, I'm at my computer after stream, so I just stay there. Plus, everybody's asleep. Quieter to just use headphones. But yeah. I definitely use TV for Twitch sometimes. You can use your phone. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. Never dug up one. I keep thinking, oh, I'll learn how to do that later, and never do. There's so much to do, Lone Wolf. I keep saying I'm gonna go get the fishing achievement, Master Angler. Have I done it? No. And it's been like years. I do plan on doing it for sure. Like, I want to. It's just other things keep coming up that I want more. They like seem like more fun at the time. Maybe they're more fun to watch. Connection is starting the drop thing, hoping I don't just disappear, but if you do, I'll be back. If I do, I'll be back. Said in the Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator voice, I'll be back. Okay, I hope you don't fall off of the internet, because, and if you do, I don't know, I hope that you fall strategically and don't hurt yourself. And I hope that you can come back very quickly if that happens. All of the hopes and dreams are being crushed by internet problems. Fucking rude. Oh. I mean, I guess it'll probably stack anyway. Roomba that shit. Sitting at work one night, shift. I read that as shit for some reason. Shift for the next 4 hours, but I can watch the stream to not to sleep. Oh, nice. If the shift is fun or goes by quickly. It's nice that you can watch things. But I hope the shift is fun or butts by quickly. Could have made more sense. You could have done better, Buttspot, but it's okay. We still love you.
We've got some sweet, sweet shadow butt.
Offers. Wanted to clear some space. Oh, ooh, what are the shrines? Squeeves, welcome back to the internet. Oh my gerb. So glad to have you back. Yay. Malabian. Hopefully I emphasized those syllables correctly. Welcome. Thank you for following. Have tea, energy drinks, some snacks in the fridge, beef tartars, so it's okay. Oh, yum. What are you up to, Blue Rose? Oh my god, Shadow's doing that thing where his like almost his whole top half is just kind of like sloped off of his bed, like he's dripping off of it. Gerb. Incredible. We called someone to fix it. Apparently 2 wires in the cable were messed up, so he replaced the cord. Yay! Internet fix for the win. I was just in the bank and I walked out and then pulled out my banker.
It is good to me.
This is who I am now. I'm this person that just cannot keep her shit straight at all. Pretty much ever. That's okay. You guys understand. You accept me for who I am. Malabian. Okay. Malabian. Malabian. Like that? Malabian. I'll try to remember. If I say it a bunch of times, then it helps me remember Malabian. I'm Malabian. And I was having problems logging on to Steam. Oh, not again. Not much. Plumbing issues and a teenager, however, trying to stay positive about things. Oh, Blue Rose. You got this.
I fucking believe in you.
And so do I. Yay, Malabian. Thank you. I like to say people's names right, so I love it when you guys train me. Damien, how are you? What's up, dude? Ooh, I haven't checked the charity. Your name, you being here reminded me. I haven't checked the... Oh, shit. Oh, heck yes, you guys. I hadn't checked the Stack Up charity team Tiltify account page, and we've raised several hundred more dollars. I'm not doing a charity at the moment. I did a week plus another weekend or so for Stack Up, and some people weren't able to stream during the event, and they've been streaming for it to make up for it, because like Rad didn't have her desk. Iffy was on a mental health break. And Iffy is supposed to be doing a stream, I heard, tonight for Stack Up. I didn't see Damien come in. I wonder if it's related to the problems Facebook was having. They're not related, are they? Maybe? Brad still doesn't have her desk. I know, but she wasn't streaming either, so I should have said she wasn't streaming, but then she did stream. And they raised a bunch of money there. If he's gonna do one, heck yes, we're at 4,040. We were at 3,700-ish before, with a $5,000 goal, and now we're at 4,040. That's exciting. I should raid Iffy tonight. Hopefully the timing works out. Raid into his Stack Up
I don't
stream.
want you to drown just because you don't have money.
There's
You
an
know,
urgent
what am
task
I,
for you.
the government?
That clip. Everybody go follow Damien. He plays ESO and he's very chill and comfy and awesome. And he does housing and PvE stuff. He's very supportive of lots of the ESO fam. Everybody go follow if you're not already. Twitter just started having issues for me, but I'm still logged into Steam. Okay. I was able to log in 2 hours ago via Steam. Okay. Might just be the logon servers. Yeah, it could be the logon servers like are having an issue currently. Never know what you're gonna get with a random clip. Yeah. Never know what you're gonna butt. You know, that either. Hey Salvis, what's up, dude? Ah. You really want to know? I mean, if it follows the chat rules, yeah. I don't know how to answer that. So, okay. All right, real talk, you guys. If I ask you, how are you? How's your day? How's the family? How are things? Or anything even close to like that? Yeah, I really want to know. I don't just ask for fluff. For fluffy talk. Okay? I think you know the answer to this, Salvis, but thanks for cueing that PSA. Triggering that PSA. I'm not that person that says, how are you? And then you start saying stuff. I'm like, oh, I wasn't really asking. I'm not that person. Bethesda permabanned me for calling them Black Thesda during a black screen. Looks like I'm officially a racist now. What stream was that? Banned you from Twitch? Their Twitch channel? Which Bethesda channel was that? He's not a fluffer, yeah, but I'm kind of fluffy. It's why Mrs. Nine yells at us about making Nine-Tail Fox clips. Are they black screened by DC? Hi, Rogue. That would happen to you, the Salvis. I didn't know Bethesda Main was live today. I feel bad about not answering that question at the beginning of the stream because I had to go. Oh, it's okay, Zed. Which channel, and that will impact you how? I mean, not being able to watch their or interact in their streams. Can you still watch them? You just can't chat. It was Bethesda UK. But Salva said it was Bethesda Main. Bethesda Italy and NL were live today. Yeah, I thought it was just I thought it was the other ones for that last chance to get the drop. See, are there other chances? Here's the schedule. October 5th. Nope. I barely got my drop. Thank goodness, I think it was Zen linked earlier. A couple people linked some of the streams today, and you guys saved my butts. My butts? You butts saved my butt. You guys saved my butt. You guys, this person is pushing me all over the place. ESO events. Zen. Yeah, Zen linked the PL one for me, for all of us. And I added ESO once I saw it because I still had like 40% left to get on that drop. So thank you. This character should be doing Ritz in Northern Elsewhere. Do you have another set? No, okay.
Has need of you,
The reason being it's easier for me to do my mount training there. The US has a team but no channel? Okay, hold on. UK has no channel, it's the main channel. So the main Bethesda, that's right, because in the main Bethesda channel, sometimes their title, like they'll put UK in the title if it's a UK stream. That's right. But then, yeah. Every Tuesday at noon, you can still get the pony if you are on this Tuesday and next Tuesday, pony and crate. Oh, really? Do they have that in the campaigns right now? Or in, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. You sure about that? I haven't seen that yet. Where'd you see that? I would love to know.
A moment, please.
The Tuesday Oblivion streams. Why didn't I hear about this yet?
Sensual.
Basically shocked that you get canceled as soon as you make any black wordplay, no matter which context. I'm impressed they dared to name the release Blackwood. It wasn't an auto mod. No, auto mod doesn't like permaban. Huh. I didn't know they were gonna do like future Tuesday streams for Oblivion with the pony drop. Where did you hear that? Rogue. The booty party time? Combo way too serious. Rocket everywhere. They might have just thought you meant something else and done it to be safe. Yeah, the way things are in the world lately, I'm thinking that's probably what happened, Cesare. I'm sure if you were interested in undoing it, they would if you were to explain what you actually meant and that it was a mistake or misunderstanding. Better undo it, or I force them to change the game. I know where to look for their dirt. Or I force them to change the game? I feel like you're overestimating your power, Salvis. But what do I know? Believe it or not, I could have tried. So you do realize, Salvis, that you're coming into my channel. I'm an ESO stream team member, and you're posing threats to the company that has allowed me on their team. Do we see anything possibly controversial about this? Anything at all? There are unbanned requests you can probably appeal. Yeah, I would just appeal it. I was told about through the guild. I did get my pony today. I had to go to the drop screen and Twitch to collect it, but I got it today. Yay, congrats, Rogue. At least I was shotgunned in the name of safety and it was not personal. Yeah. You don't work for them technically, and you asked how I am today. I asked how you are today, and then you started threatening them through my channel. It doesn't matter if I work for them or not. It just isn't probably like telling me how you are is one thing. Wait, why are the alerts doubling again? I don't know what's going on in my own freaking channel. I doubt they read it. That's not my point. But that's okay. We can agree. We can just move on. And, you know, no harm done. I'm just saying it's a little bit weird and probably unnecessary to actually put threats about them in my chat. And they do lurk more than you think. So anyway, I am guessing you could appeal it and they would probably very strongly consider it because that sounds like a misunderstanding. And I know what you meant. And if you were referring to the black screen as a joke, then I'm sure they'll be reasonable about it. I shouldn't say I'm sure. Pretty confident though. But I don't recommend threatening them. So just in case you wanted my advice. Did I thank Maximus for following? Thank you for following. And Zach, thank you for the 50 months. Oh my gosh, so long. How are you, Zach? Sorry for the delay. I would have banned based on the comment. A bunch of players that hacked Titanfall servers with the hope they could hold it hostage till they got the game changes they wanted. People... Salva's too saucy as always, you troublemaker. Yeah, being saucy is one thing, but that particular thing is probably, you know. Anyway, how's it going, Karen? Sage advice from Tiri. Hello, Shutterbug. How you doing today? I was running through dungeons and world bosses last night doing the Bone Colossus illusion gem at the moment before the boss would die, just so it looked like the Colossus was the finishing move.
I like Tiri. I like queso. If Tiri was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Tiri. And I love
Tiri, I am here to remind you not to forget to buy the Sweetwater house. Thank you. I was just talking about that earlier. I really need to go and look at it and decide. That was my plan. Oh, I thought that said Black Dahlia. All right. I was gonna do some shield bashing. Yeah. I hope you're having a great day. Or great Tuesday. Same sentiment goes out to one and all in chat. Lady Blackstone! I am. I'm having an amazing day hanging out with you guys. How are you? Sweetwater House, the one that looks like a resort? Yeah. One of them. I actually turned my Lynch Shell into a resort, but yeah, it has a similar vibe. It's like a really, really big mansion with an amazing courtyard. There are actually bigger houses out there, like in interiors, probably, maybe. But the courtyard is incredible. So I have to have it, but I want to decide whether the 3.5 crowns or whatever it is, 3.5K crowns and 3.5, that'd be great, is worth the furnished. So I always have to run through and kind of just poke around and just see how worth it is to me, depending on the furnishings. Because I really don't mind tracking down furnishings and filling a house, but depending on what they have in a furnished house, sometimes I get them furnished. Imagine 3.5 crowns would be amazing. Yeah, 3.5 crowns to get it furnished is no big deal.
There's an urgent task for you.
This is embarrassing. Can someone help me get out of room in training level? I'm locked up with the drunk lizard guy. I created a second character and got locked in with the weapons for slaves already collected. Can I reset game? Are you talking about the tutorial Stranel? Sorry, I'd missed that till just now. I'd skipped over a little bit. Oh, I'm doing good, getting ready to prep for dinner. Yay, what are you having for dinner? I have no idea what I'm having for dinner. My family is going over to have dinner with the father-in-law for his birthday. It's very cute. They're gonna go wish him a happy birthday, but we're streaming. They only care about the kids anyway, really, anymore, so it's fine. We hanging, we playing games. I told him if he wants me to go, schedule it for Wednesday, and he scheduled it for Tuesday, so it's fine. I'd like to buy a half crown, please. Sometimes the furnish for extra crowns gives you 1 to 4 items not able to be crafted. Sometimes. Well, even if it is like obtainable, sometimes they're really expensive items. And so if you don't have the plans, it can be worth it for a person at that time. I don't think I did mount training on my other characters. Oh well. Happy birthday to Tiri's father-in-law. Yay. Also, he got really good news. So it's kind of odd, but both my mom and him have cancer, and it's a really similar cancer. And he just had a scan. Medic! Thank you for that, host. How are you, medic? I need a medic. And it's also really weird because we were just talking about this, my mom and I. Shadow. They both were like cancer free at the same time, and then both had it come back around the same time. It's the weirdest thing. It is so bizarre. Charge! Hiro Sensei, hello, thank you for following. Tomorrow would have never done this. I don't know how to help. Can you port to people when you're in the... No, you can't. To whisper to help you, purple bar. Thank you so much, Rogue. I've had people get stuck in the tutorial before, and since I haven't done it, I have trouble walking people through how to fix it. Worst case, you could open a ticket. Where was the good news in that? I think I missed it. Well, I'm giving the backstory. I'm sorry. I'm just also trying not to completely lose chat so people don't go, Tiri ignored my message, cry, and then it breaks my heart. Because people do that to me. It's awesome. When did I get so sassy today? Okay. The good news is he had a good scan and he's only got one little spot left, and they did not expect that. they expected things to stop progressing, not so much just go away.
There is an urgent task for you.
That's the good news. And that's incredible news. I'm so excited for him, and I hope that my mom gets that scan soon. They didn't, like, it was beyond, way beyond what they expected. And they kept telling him that they didn't have as much, like, confidence with his because they hadn't seen cancer that had acted quite like his. It was like different than what they had ever seen. Like it was kind of creepy what they were saying, and then turns out, oh, guess what, it's all gone except one little spot, and he had it in his bone, which is like, I don't know how many years back, but I remember a time when if people got bone cancer, it was pretty much like, let's just keep you comfortable. So it was like, you know, one of the rough ones for sure. Hey Joker, how are you? Becky, great job on the 21 kills. Mecca on the 9 assists. Near full remission, great news. Yes, I'm so excited. So excited for him. Ricky, Teldos, and Damien, congrats on your bonus loot. He's been like, him and my mom both, they've just been so tired all the time, and because of the treatments, and so we're just anxious for both of them to hopefully before long get done with it. My mom has another 6 months on her meds that really screw with her, and then they'll reassess, and I'm hoping that she can quit them then, but we'll see how hers goes. Great, I've lost 14 pounds my new diet. Oh my gosh, Joker, congrats. Did I ever ask you what you're doing, or did you tell me? I'm trying to remember. Oh yes, no wait, don't tell me. What's that called? Not Zoom. What's it called again? Yeah, it's like an app, like a thing you sign up for, and they have like tracking to eating normal amounts of food. Aren't you doing one of those programs? Noom. That's right. Eating normal amounts of food. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I am low carb, but I'm just eating a lot less because my tummy, we don't need nearly as much food as we eat. A lot of us do anyway. We eat more than we need, and then our bodies get used to it, and then we're hungry all the time, and then it just snowballs. Blue Rose Knight, thank you for following. Hold on. How many blue roses do we have? Am I missing something? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That threw me off. We have a Blue Rose Altmer. I was like, wait, I was trying to remember the last part of the name. Blue Rose Knight, thank you for following. Welcome. Bad news, you can't choose a tutorial any longer. I tried it. You can't choose what tutorial. Hopefully Stranel is getting the help they need also. It reminded me. Sorry for the common name. No, this is, I mean, I've looked at usernames on the internet for decades, and you're like the second Blue Rose I recall. So it's not that you have a common name. It's a weird coincidence. No need to be sorry. Thank you for being here. Even old accounts who own nothing have to start on Belfiera. I really do need to. Hey, look at that. Look at the blue roses. I love it.
Comrade, a word.
Not a word yet from Stranel. I can help. Okay. Okay, Rogue. Rogue has whispered use Stranel to help you. There have been some bugs, people getting stuck. I know one person came in looking for help. They were stuck at the very like last room, I think, or area. I need to do it. I keep saying I need to do it. But every time I need to make a new character, for my Writ Crafter army, I'm off stream. And I want to stream it because I've never done it, and I like to stream firsts. Anyway, when I can anyway. But we had somebody who got stuck, and they had like logged off. They had to go and they logged off partway into the tutorial, and that's what screwed them up. So I'm not sure if it's similar issue. But yeah, Strain, I'll check your whisper, Twitch whispers. See if Rogue can help you through it. Thank you for trying to do that, Rogue. Hi. Boo. Okay, yeah, I was just double checking. Hi, Hope. How are you? Blender of last resort would be delete the character and make a new one to do the Belfier tutorial. Okay. You can put your socks on, JJ. Doing really well, Hope. Thank you. Oh, did we get a shout out for Medic? I know that Nox connection's been really bad and I don't remember hearing it. If you guys don't know Medic, he hosted a minute ago. He's an ESO streamer and he's amazing and he has cute puppers, which you can see in our Discord, or you can just go on his stream and check them out because they're beautiful and adorable. And yeah, Medic is awesome and I hope you guys go follow him. I don't recall if we did a shout out for him or not. But when Nox said, I missed some again, then I started going, oh, I wonder if they missed Medic, if he missed Medic. I saw BB Feetsies, yeah. JJ doesn't he has a hard time getting his socks on. He was trying to get Ed to help him, but we're trying to get him to, you know, just work on it. JJ, bunch the sock up on your thumbs. Yeah, Kate, watch Katie. Make it so that you can see. Oh, my mom's gonna show him. Got it, I think, if it went through. Okay. Wait, does Medic have clips turned off? Oh, I know you're not stressed about a Medic, but I want to make sure it happened. My shoutout clips thing should be working. You do? Okay, that's why. That's maybe why I didn't know if it went off. Okay. Your kids are so adorable. Thank you, Steel Spider. It's very sweet of you. I have hobbit feet, big and hairy. I hate seeing myself on video. I've grown to get used to it, but sometimes I cringe a little too still. What were all the purple things on your map? Probably thieves' troves. Oh, heavy sacks. From harvest map. Wait. Oh, they're red. Weird. They're red right here, but they're purple on my map. That's weird. Yeah, you can track all this stuff. Look at this glorious mess. That's all harvest map. And then harvest pins will put it in the world for you. You can track points of interest, bosses, maps, treasure maps, surveys, all that stuff, zone special things like interactions and rune box pieces and all that stuff via map pins. Usually kind of by default have heavy sacks and chests. Heavy sacks, chests, and thieves troves are typically on for most characters. And then sometimes if I'm looking for specific materials or if I'm farming in general, I'll have runes and wood turned on for whenever I'm farming, because those are the furnishing materials that I run out of the most. The heartwood and mundane runes. These kids are amazing because they have really good parents. Oh, stranger. Thank you. Same with my voice. Heard Nephis one day and thought it was me. What's wrong with that? Is anything wrong with that? What's what? What's ack? The fact that I was tracking so many things? Ack, but butt spot, yes. Disagree. Katie is cooler than other kids because she animation cancels. It's true. I call it spell weaving. It's basically the same thing, right? I only have thieves troves on mine. Never knew you could do all that. Yep. Just want to hit the filter tab and check what you want to track at the time. Oh, I keep going back in here, but it's like I only had a few characters with double writs to do. Oops. Hey. AJ, come here. I have to get my snuggles before they go. That last booty emote. Amazing. Mine is flatter than a piece of paper. Your booty. Is that what you're talking about? Who is this person with a hilarious booty emote? Variety streamer. Nice. The booty god did not bless me. Ed always claims he has no booty. What? He goes, I have no butt. But you do have a butt. It's just not luscious. But it's a good thing. I'm like, I don't know. I like your butt.
Requests your help.
You got a good butt. Ed's next to me ordering food for their birthday dinner at the in-laws.
Comrade.
I'm Latino, so I'm blessed with a booty. Does it just come with that? Nice. Booty God blessed me, but the height God didn't bless me. 5'1". You know what? I sometimes wish that I was shorter than I am. If that makes you feel any better. I'm not even that tall. I'm supposedly average for my whatever they call it, my demographic. Doing gump. You lurking? Squats for days. Do squats for days. What's funny is it's like there's no squish at all to his, and his claim to that is that because there's nothing there, it's like the minimum amount of muscle that it takes to hold himself up and then nothing else. And I'm like, those are my words, by the way. That's like his claim. And I'm like, I don't know.
There's an urgent task.
Why would you want to be shorter? I don't know. I always felt self-conscious about towering over people. I grew really fast in elementary school and I towered over everyone, but then I stopped growing before everyone else. So I don't know. I think it's left over from that. Like, it made me feel self-conscious that I was bigger than everyone else. It just kind of gave me a weird little mini complex about it when I got older, I guess. I'm not that big of, I don't really feel that way so much these days, but it's kind of been a feeling in the back of my feeling bank. Like when I come across short people, I'm like, I want to be short and cute like you. I don't know. You sit a lot, not so tall that way. Well, I mean, I guess nobody's made the comment that I actually don't have legs because I'm a streamer, so there's that. Are you taller than Miss Radcord? No. I'm 5'5", which is average for me. He's probably said the same. 6'4", flat butt. Nice. Hyla Shock. 5'7", so I'm tall. Oh my god, Steel Spider. I can't wait to read that. I'm catching up. I'm making sure I have enough booty for the both of us, dear. There we go. Sega said it. I have enough for the both of us. It's fine. Are you leaving right now? I love you. I love you.
Some of us are done with our workday.
Some of us are done with our workday. That's true. The kids need to come in and snuggle me. Wife is Venezuelan. Ooh. Squish to what and nothing there? What? Oh, we're talking about booties. I was talking about Ed's booty. I was trying to be a little bit vague because it's weird that I'm talking in detail about Ed's booty. Like my mom and the kids are right out there and I didn't want them to question it. Not being involved in the conversation earlier. Hey! Oh. I love you and I'm gonna miss you.
I'm gonna bring Penny.
What?
You're bring Axel.
Oh, there's a truck on my face.
It jumped on your nose.
I love you. Ah. Mental,
Me? You. Bye.
Bye. Have fun.
I will.
Hey. Ed just says booty and calves. I just now saw that. Okay. Everybody's leaving. gonna be alone. Norwood, thank you for the follow. Okay, let me catch up because there's some good stuff here. I get fed up and pissed off when people lean on my head and say, "Aw, aren't you cute?" I'm like, remove your arm before I throat punch you. Oh my gosh, Steel Spider. Thanks, Knock. We saw your legs on shadow cam and the illusion was broken. That's true. Fair. Ed feet cam. Was he wearing his dad's shoes? Dang. Oh, Shadow's not gonna be here for a minute because he's gonna be set like at the door, out the window, watching everyone leave. In the duo that streams as dwarfs, one of them made that video with Ryan Reynolds. What? Vignes could have been way looter without context. It makes sense now. What could happen else than your children asking whether and why Ed has a bud? Here gives us too many details. We will be able to identify Ed out in the wild just by checking out his booty. Wholesome for the win. Hi, Priyanka. Hello, Retro. How are you? What are you up to? Guys looking for some variety like Red Dead and the like similar games? Go follow Retro. Hi, Norwood. Hey, Pomo. Pardon me while I get my notes out. Here we go. I found the right page. Hiramdar is deconning wood and runestones. My wife throat punched a guy on our second date. I knew she was the one after that. Amazing. She has sister. That is my kind of partner or friend. Amazing. Love it. Ooh, I should definitely check my mail because I know that I have some things to decon. I was sure Shanzad was going to have mercy on me during this event. I was sure that was said. It was all lies. All lies. Ah! Stop just in the nick of time. Now I have to make a new character. Not right this second. I still need to do event stuff. You see interwebs working better for you now? For me? I'm not totally sure which particular instance you're referring to, but I've had a weird mixture lately of like just streaming to a bad Twitch server, having to like restart because of that. And then like I still haven't completely figured out how many of those issues were my internet versus the Twitch servers. It's so frustrating. I wish I knew exactly how to like pinpoint that and be sure. Anyway, things have been good. We were buffering, I think, for quite a bit yesterday. We were losing some frames. You didn't say you wanted me to stop. You just waffled and didn't decide. Oh. You were like, I could hold off on sending you decons during the event. I was like, yeah, that's probably good. I think it's probably what I said. It's already time for another stretch break. I heard you planning an army for crafting. A Ritz Craig even? What? Yeah, an army for a Ritz army. Absolutely. Did you get good loot so far? I got shrines and statues. Happy because those seem non-craftable. Has anyone got a piece of tapestry? Tapestry? There's a tapestry in the loot boxes? In the coffers? You weren't streaming yesterday. I think you mean Sunday. What did I say? I said yesterday? What did I say about yesterday? Wasn't able to connect all day Monday. Was stable for a little while. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it was Sunday. That's right. You know, when I said it, it felt a little weird too. Yesterday keeps getting deleted in my brain. To be fair, I used to stream Monday nights. You buffered so hard it lasted 2 days. Yeah, I was still live. I was still showing as live for everyone for like a whole day because I buffered so bad. Got a tapestry in the purple boxes I found from an ore node even. So it was a full tapestry. When Selva said piece of tapestry, I thought you meant the collection that you just go around and pick up. I've seen drop everything Impresario sells except the 2 tapestries. Now I wonder whether anyone got them. Okay, I got you. So it sounds like everything from the Impresario drops from the coffers. So definitely wait till the last minute if you're going to farm dailies to buy stuff you want from the Impresario. And also, if you guys are looking to buy things from the Impresario furnishing wise, Shanzad kindly shared a post that somebody shared in a Discord they're in, breaking down what things cost, like going over everything that the Impresario sells and kind of giving you an idea of whether it's worth buying with tickets or if, you know, you can just buy it from the Crown store. Like if you're going to use crowns for tickets, it's like some of them are way cheaper if you just buy them from the Crown store instead. So definitely check that out. It's really, really useful information. I think it was in the ESO events channel. Gonna have to scroll up a bit. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Shanzad, for that again. Scroll up a bit past the drops announcements that we've been putting for people who still need the drops that have been going on. What am I doing? Checking my mail. No, I should see. Okay. I don't really recall a lot of heavy, but there's also a lot of medium. Ooh. Gonna have to transfer some of those with the bank. Oops, I didn't mean to take that one. Furnishing tapestry item. Okay, so it's the tapestry itself. Received today the news I got my dream. You got your dream and I'm treating myself to a new computer. You got your dream? Can we have more information? Talk to my mom. She says buy the game stuff because games make me happier than food. That's cute. I love that. Your mom is so like mine. She knows this. Diablo and FF14 make me so happy and even buys me things from store to cheer me up. Aw, Steel Spider. That's adorable. You guys like my Tiram Dar Sir Tyrwell and Tyrio characters that I've been logging on to decon. I decided the last 3 characters that I've made, I decided I was going to make after characters that I love in the game. I don't know if I'm going to do more of that or if I'm going to just make my own versions of things. I still need a wood elf with awesome horns. So that might be next. None of my wood elves have horns. I keep saying I'm going to put horns on them and then I don't. Weirdo. What a weirdo I am. Dream job. Litigator with a chance to be a judge with experience and time. Steel Spider! Congratulations! Oh my gosh! The dream! Yay! That's so awesome. I'm happy for you. I hope that everyone gets their dream job one day. We're almost done. Fucking hate it when my mailbox breaks. Probably all my damn add-ons. Sometimes it just loads eventually. Other times I get impatient and reload UI. Then I have 2 characters to do writs on. Then I should look at Sweetwater Cascades and make a decision and buy it. And then I should do some dailies. I missed out on my dream last night. Someone else won the Powerball. Battle time. Let's go kick some butts. I can yell things. Oh, the kids are gone. Charge. Mate, going to uni and getting master's worth it. I decided to treat myself with a new cup. I'm so happy for you. Congrats. I hope you can find everything you need for the computer. Or are you getting it pre-built? Damn sure deserve it. Hell yes. Hell yes. Thank you for sharing your good news with us. All the happy vibes. Loving it. Get him. Get him. Whenever somebody says get him, or if I say get him, obviously I'm somebody, I guess. I think of Oddworld. Because that was one of the voice lines. You would like, I think if I remember right, he could talk to people. He's like, I want to play Oddworld now. Abe, that's his name. You could like talk to your followers, people that were following you, and you could command them, or like, what was it? Like there were these doggo things. I don't remember. It'd follow you and you could control them. And he'd be like, get him. And I hear his voice in my head saying that every time somebody says get him. Kuroso, great job on the 28 kills. Core Druid on the 12 assists. I got an epic. Yay. Who Dat Dog, Luna, Asteri, Taildos, Bunny, Apocalypse, and Shanzad. Congrats. You got bonus shit. So kind of, I'm gonna build myself. Nice. I hope you can get all the parts you're looking for. I hope that that's easing up a bit for people. I think it is, question mark. Good luck on finding those parts. Yeah, hopefully you can. I believe.
I fucking believe in you.
Okay, on to the next. A belly rubs. Is this a celebratory belly rubs? Oh, I never reloaded UI. Did it fix itself? Yay. One sec. I'll get to the belly rubs very shortly. Ah, nice empty mailbox. The Mudoken. Hold on. Highly spiritual race that are native to the continent of Muda. Are those Oddworld characters? Oh, that's what they're called. At some point in time, you can have like another Mudoken follow you, and then at another point in time, there's like these dog-like creatures, I think, but they're like spooky. They're like, if I remember right. I don't know, it's been so long since I've played the game. All right, Shadow, come here. Hope Sweet's got you belly rubs, buddy. Why are you not in the room with us? Do you not love us? No loves for us? Okay, we'll do this character first. Okay. Belly rubs time. You guys ready? Yeah, thanks for that, Elliot. I forgot what they were called. Ready, set. I think Valhammer just found out that Greylings destroyed half my crops. I didn't even know they were interested in those. Oh no. That stinks. Is that... Yeah, as far as I know, they'll pretty much destroy anything they can get to. You put fences and stuff up. Yo, Burns, how's it going? What you been up to? As if you don't know, Burns is a variety streamer. You should go say hi sometime. Do the thing. Say hi to Burns Wheels. Boop a doop. Boop a doop. Try to change them here before break time. You are indeed. Shadow knows what's coming before he happens. He knows the song. He knows the word belly rubs. Like, so he knows when it's coming when I say it, and then he knows when it's ending because he can hear the song through my headset. And he'll sometimes start like, oops, why do I do that here? He'll sometimes roll over all cute, like, wait, don't stop rubbing my belly. I know you're stopping soon. No. He'll start to roll and like make it more convenient for me to rub his belly. Doggos. Day funny. I was trying to take on Vadashan, but got frustrated with dying in Brimstone Den, so I took a break after my game crashed too. Oof. Big oofs.
Wildlife Bio 2, and I was actually doing a placement at one of the wolf sanctuaries, and he's like, no kidding, I went to the cougar sanctuary. And I'm just sitting there going, yeah, the cougar sanctuary is my second semester. And he's like, So he pops over, he looks at a couple of my VODs, and then messages me back after his stream and goes, "Are you friggin' kidding me? We were classmates."
Weird. Are you saying you stumbled upon somebody you went to class with on Twitch? Is that what that clip is? Get your butt back in here. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Me forgetting I'm doing writs and putting everything from my writs in the bank. This is me. This is my life. This is who I am. So glad you guys accept me for who I am. Thank you for that. All right. Well, this is what I meant to do. Just get rid of that stuff. Oh, shit. I did it again. Wait. What part am I at in my writs? Yeah. Definitely that part. Okay, neat. Okay. I think we managed to fix it all. Oh shit, Pink Floyd in my ears in the background and your belly rubs music, and the two do not mix well. What were we thinking? Shadow would never want to replace us. Never. Hi, Shaboop. How are you? He's probably going to be wanting to look out the window to see when the family is coming home. I'm not going to lie, I'm a little sad I'm missing out on their dinner thing, but they got fried chicken, and if I break my low carb thing right now, I'll be really mad because keep going like a couple weeks and then some reason to cheat comes up and I'm like, you know what? This is enough's enough. However, usually I have the resolve to eat different food. But they have fried chicken and it sounds good, so I don't trust myself. Also, like I said, I told Ed, if you want me to be there, make it for Wednesday. Like, I'll totally go. And then he made it for Tuesday. I think he honestly, knowing my husband, I think he was trying to save me the temptation, which is very sweet. The other day he was eating his it's called Perfect Mix, and it's this really good cheddar popcorn and then caramel popcorn from Costco. It's like a mix in one bag, and I'm not a caramel popcorn person. I'd rather have salty butter or cheese or something, you know, butter and salt or cheese or something like that. And so a lot of times he will, because the caramel corn goes to the bottom, he used to give me like the first batch of because it was easy to get just the cheese. He'd give me like a little bowl of that. 2 event tickets per day. Yes, for 1 Blackwood Daily. Correct. I'm gonna do this character's Blackwood Dailies. Then we're gonna go on my last character to do my writs on. Then I'm going to go to Sweetwater and make my decision finally. So the other day he was pouring himself a bowl of that to snack on, and I was like, ooh, popcorn, and I went to like reach for a piece. I was like, and he smacked my hand away. I was like, just one piece, and he was literally, our hands were doing this. I was like reaching and he was just like smacking my hand away over and over. He would not let me grab even just one piece. He's very sweet. Fried chicken isn't that bad on carbs. Oh yeah, it is. Depending on thickness of breading, all the other Kentucky Fried Chicken, Lone Wolf. All the other things that go with fried chicken are the problem for me. If I eat anything breaded, any breading, I'm fucked. Back to square one. Can't do it. None. Zero. Zilch. Just the way my body works. All the other things that go with fried chicken are the problem for me. Well, like mashed potatoes, I can actually resist potatoes for the most part. It hasn't been a weakness for me. But recently, so Ed is, I have to, Lone Wolf, otherwise nothing happens. I have to do it that way.
There's another one.
Ed is, I did not do a stretch break. Whoops. Sorry, what was I saying? Ed is extremely good at hash browns and French fries. Despite my lack of temptation for potatoes my entire life, those are huge temptations nowadays. He's so good at making them. I'm just like, oh my god. The slap fight is a classic. Some accountability right there. What's up, Snady? See, now you're talking my language, taters. That reminds me of that old meme. Fake love is like, I like the snow on your hair. And real love is like, where's your hat, stupid? Amazing. I'm actually pretty hungry. I have some leftovers I could grab. And it is also stretch break time. What's Tater's Precious? Is that a reference to something? I've been doing the dailies on multiple characters and it hit me. This might be a waste of time. Why? Oh, the tickets thing? I mean, farming the coffers, you can get really nice furnishings and all kinds of stuff from the coffers. I've been doing the dailies on multiple characters too. Or the weird dog things called scrabs. That sounds right. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. They're such weird creatures. God, I miss Oddworld. That was such a good time. Fun Strigmo. What's up, dude? Oh, LOTR. That's why. Okay. Waste of time because no extra tickets. Oh, okay. But there's good shit that comes out of the coffers. Like, I don't know if I have any of the furnishings on me. Nope. I think I have some in the bank. You've probably gotten some if you're doing them that much. Oops. Shoot. Let's see. I got a shrine. That might still be on the other character. Nope. This. Ah! Isn't this one of them? This I just got. And I got... There was a brazier. This. I love this. But you can get just... I think we've concluded you can get anything that comes off of the impresario out of the coffers as possible. Been eating tacos and now doing Ritz. How are you? I'm doing well, Ren Strigmo. I hope you enjoyed your tacos. A new Butt World game came out last year, but what is it on? Well, I guess it's still PlayStation probably, right? It hit me. I'm pretty sure it was on PlayStation that I played it. Or was it PC? PlayStation. PlayStation? I'm gonna be right back and then we'll talk about it. I shall look for your response if you respond about that. Okay, BRB. Good time to make sure you have water nearby. Get a snack if you need. Whatever you're gonna do, get up, walk around, don't sit too long, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. BRB.
Uncle.
Oh, hello. Another stupid question. What's ButtSpot? It's a Twitch channel that's a bot. You can add it to your channel and it buttifies random messages. People can do ignore me, put ignore me, I think all one word in chat. And then ButtSpot won't buttify your messages. But keep in mind, Nock did that, and ButtSpot often buttifies Nock's name, which is hilarious when other people say it. You can also do ButtSpot yes and ButtSpot no, and it will raise and lower the frequency. Davis Morgan, hello, how you been? Made the mistake of doing my first blacksmithing writ last night. Dang, that took forever. And then when I was done, I realized I had a blacksmithing box that had enough iron ingots in it that I could have finished the writ with instead of going through a dungeon to get loot to break down. Aw, Silverfire. You'll get it. Takes a little while to get used to. But once you get into doing writs and like get a rhythm going, you start getting materials like surveys, which if you do the surveys, they'll keep you stocked up on the materials to do the writs. So it's nice. It's a nice little sort of self-propelling thing. It's definitely worth getting into. Probably got that rock box for the writ. Oh yes. Oh, that's true. Yeah, fair point. It wasn't that. Okay. I don't know where Shadow is. I forgot he asked to go outside. It was when I got from a chest or level. Oh yeah. There's a level reward. There's actually a few, I think, along the way. They give you materials. So yeah, it might have been that. Indeed. I mean, I'll kill it for you. It's whatever. Could have just asked me. Flower. Either way, I had a dope moment, yeah. Hey, Paul. How's it going? What are you up to? Yeah, Paul Van Buttchild. Everything in my game channel today has been like extra quiet. I have to crank it way up. It's so weird. And it's like hella loud for me, but barely coming through stream. I don't understand it. It's the weirdest thing. Sound stuff. It's never ending confusion. Like at your next dough moment, if you start doing Ritz at level 10, when you can reach purely by deconning, which you can reach purely by deconning, you can basically get your certificate by persuasion instead of crafting. Yeah. I don't know, it's taking some of my characters a really long time to level up with deconning though. I don't know. Drop enable stream? No. Not this time. Not this time. I mean, to be more precise or more literal, it is a dropped enabled stream, as in my drops are enabled, but Zoss has not enabled drops. I know, just being silly. Okay, wait. There's more. Yeah, gotta loot the things. Ah, I'm stuck. Stage 3, ew. Lizard blood. Better now. Didn't get me this time, trap. On another note, though, Cypherstone, I hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh, it's battle time. Uh-oh. I'm still in combat. All good. Charge! Veronica, great job in the 26 kills. Deadman Splat got 13 assists. Matrix got 3 epics. Nicely done. Congrats to Quadrude, Veronica, and Bunny on the bonus loot. Yay! Next map. Ooh, there's a skin on this one. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Why did I put the cap on this? That's just gonna annoy me later. There we go. All right. Gonna go with a Barbie. Base for units if you're playing Stream Raiders. I think we got a store reset. Yeah, we did. Amazing. Ooh, I can level something. A Pixie Tail Rogue. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's going to be a while before I get the 15 level 20 or level 30s. Gonna be some time indeed. Was AFK cooking dinner? What did I just come back to? Stream Raiders? We've been playing it the whole time. Stream Raider, is that what you're talking about before I go on my spiel about Stream Raiders? Or was there a weird conversation happening that I missed? I don't see anything. I think we're good. I think we're talking about Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders is a browser game that everyone can join in on. You guys can connect your Twitch accounts and with Stream Captain and join in the fun, and we go to battle every 30 minutes. When we win, you get scrolls and gold that you use to unlock new units, as well as level up the existing ones, and it's a lot of fun. I like to collect the skins. Streamers have skins you can buy, but micro purchases are completely optional. During events, there are chests and different things you can randomly get skins from that are stream, like the event whoa, theme. And it's really fun and oddly addicting. What's up, Sweatherby? How are you? Oh, that's definitely a dead Voriplasm. I went to try to attack it. Super observant. Like, so incredibly observant. Fanny in here, Shadow. You're gonna be gone a while. Aw, Ed started the Valheim server for me. Good playing New World? Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Or I hope you're enjoying it is what I meant to say. I imagine you are. Unless you just got in and you haven't even figured out if it's fun for you yet. Don't attack dead things, let dead things lie. Yeah. Good advice. Shadow's being a pill. I played it some, it's fun, but not as much as ESO. Gotcha. That's how I figure I would feel about it, so I haven't bothered. Maybe one day they'll put something in the game that entices me, and then I'll try it. This daily takes me a very long time to do. Very, very long time. Oh. Loot heaven, this place. New World looks really beautiful, but it's different gameplay, not much story there yet. More PvP focused than I think I want right now. Yeah. They only recently started to try to cater to people who don't want PvP, so there's not a lot of content there for PvEers. People said the quests that are there are kind of boring. Being that that's most of what I want out of a game right now is story and immersion. I like being able to interact with the world, which you can do in that game, obviously. Well, not obviously. And all of that, but without the other stuff, I feel like it would feel pretty hollow for me. Plus, I'd miss out on all this coffer farming. I feel like I've missed those before. Those 2 urns. I don't remember them being on this bridge. Might as well. I don't have any food. Oh well, it's a delve. Forgetting that I'm on my main. Watch, I'm gonna die now. All because I said that. I would be very sad.
Chaos.
On the positive side, it looks like it's got Valheim survival elements as well, actual digging and whatnot, placing of campfires when needed, etc. Yeah. My friends who play New World say that craft and fighting there are the best they've seen in years. So if the devs add decent PvE content, it would definitely be worth checking out. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's got a lot of interesting aspects about it, like the fact that it is like sandbox-esque, right? From what I've heard. And the fact that it's an MMO, that's kind of rare. But then it just needs more PvE content, exactly. And I have heard that about the crafting, that it's pretty good. Damn, I think I just missed it. Like they're waiting for spawn, maybe?
Come to fight, Seamok! Seamok fights!
Oh, there we go. Could have been grabbing the little thingies. That's okay. I was eating. Coffer. God, God, I'm addicted to these coffers. I just can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. It's all we're doing. Is that a treasure map or a survey? Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
There, I was starving. Really hungry. Ate a little dollop of the stroganoff Ed made the other day. So good. Oh. I didn't need to kill this poor crocodile. I probably could have gotten it. Damn, what a jerk. What a jerk. Backpack. Hiding in the dark corner. Need to try to get on and get that last ticket maybe tomorrow. I believe in you. Ooh, I didn't even look at the endeavors. Antiquity, easy. Weapon poisons, flame atronach. 15 world bosses? Oh, that'll probably happen no matter. Yeah, easy, done, cool. Perfect. Stretch. Got a week to get one ticket. Let's see how that works. Speaking of eating, I had success with a frozen country fried steak meal last night. Came out awesome, crispy, tender, and the peppered country gravy was not too spicy. Did you like fry it in a pan? I don't know how to make. I've never made country fried steak before. I can't recall what makes it country fried steak.
You have excellent. You look like you can help. Be careful.
Yes, I shall grab your dailies again because I'm addicted.
We don't have any more work. Want to prove yourself?
Yeah, you do have more work for me, actually, you big liar. Okay, I got my tickets. No idea why those are doubling. It's the weirdest freaking thing.
They're not better.
The gravy? Oh, really? Country fried steak is the bomb. I mean, to each their own. I've had a bite of it like at a restaurant. It's not like it's something I need in my life, like real bad. It was good. Zart, thank you for the host. Appreciate you. That means several rewards from Daily Quest. That's true. What's up, Deca Fox? Done in the oven, but I'm sure truly authentic country fried steak would be actually fried. Okay, I was curious. Learn things from each other. Bog dogs are almost invisible until you're on them. They have good camouflage. I found part of the issue. My headphones level had been turned up somehow. Remember how I was telling you guys the music is like, the music in the games have to be hella loud for it to show up in the mixer? I don't know how that changed. That's so weird. What the heck is my inventory full of? Whoa! Apparently, I got super stocked up on treasures from opening the boxes and didn't deal with it. Country fried steak is basically flattened steak breaded and fried, then served with country gravy. Yeah, I'd rather get like a... I've never been a gravy person. I don't mind gravy. It's good. As a kid, I didn't used to like it at all. It made it really hard for my mom to prepare leaner like roasts and stuff for me, because gravy is one thing that people sometimes use to make it not dry if it's really lean meat. Especially pre-pressure cooker. Pressure cookers do a pretty good job of getting lean meats tender and not all dry and stuff, and there are strategies. But anyway,
November.
Really? There were, oh, I guess there were no treasures in that one. So yeah, I mean, I feel like the gravy is a big thing for people, but we'd go to a restaurant that had country fried steak and I was getting a medium rare beef steak instead. Country fried chicken. Oh my god, that's what the rest of my family's having tonight. Buttery fried butt is basically flattened steak, breaded and fried, then served with country butt V. Nobody but bought yes that. That was all right then. Hobbit fingers? Is that country fried steak strips where you're from? Hobbit fingers? Gravy alone is more carbs than she'll eat. Yep. Luckily, it's not a weakness though, because like some people like biscuits and gravy. Of course, the biscuit is high carb, but gravy does not allure me to anything. Like if I'm gonna have a biscuit, I want butter on it. That's it. Maybe a little jelly sometimes, but I don't. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to have real conversations about that kind of food because I'm staying away from carbs. So there's that. I mean, I can because obviously I've had carbs. I've had those carbs in my life. But like my brain craves different things. My tummy craves different things right now with the way that I've been eating. Harry, they aren't how? They won't know you ordered chicken. Oh, they aren't home? Why would it matter whether they know or not? Oh, because Ed was slapping my hand away from the popcorn? Nah, man, I'm accountable to myself, not them. Oh, shit. I don't give a crap if I'm eating carbs or not. Hobbit fingers made your headset speakers adjust high. Oh, I see. Okay. Fried fingers cut off of hobbits. Oh, God. Biscuits and gravy is where it's at. Now, I was always like, other people, my mom loves biscuits and gravy, so she'd get that, and I would get pancakes and eggs and bacon. Or stuffed hash browns with sour cream and chives and stuff. Oh my god. These are things that I will have when I hit certain milestones in reaching my goal. Oh! I just ran into the fire. It's good. It's just a little bit of fire. It's not a big deal. It's just a teensy weensy bit of fire. You know, I don't see what the problem is. Oops. Not a big deal. I lived. Grandmother loves pancakes with chipped beef gravy on them. Ick. No! I used to eat pancakes or waffles with just butter. Like I like to dip them in syrup because I like them both ways. I like them with just butter and I also like them with just syrup. I don't want like all the berry stuff on them and all that junk. I like the taste of pancakes too much. It's just butter and or gravy for me. Yum. We're making people hungry up in here. We're making peeps hungry. Biscuits and gravy is amazing as long as it's not made from cream of mushroom soup. What's up, Duplex? Mother loves pancakes with... Oh, I already read that. Okay, good. I'm more caught up than I thought. Biscuits and gravy with extra sausage? Weird. Drop biscuits from Bisquick and homemade gravy using bacon grease. Always been one of my favorite breakfast meals. Biscuits, used to not like creamed... I don't know what that is. Creamed chipped beef? Oh, I think... Yeah, I got you. I think I know what that... That's like what they would put in the gravy? Question mark? Like, instead of... Like some people put sausage? I'm doing pancakes with the kids. We put peanut butter on them. It takes away from the pancake taste too much, doesn't it? Each their own, though. You know? Would you put peanut butter on the kids? Seems weird. Ever have a gap on your phone where an app used to be, but you can't remember what it is? Yes. So you can't figure out what's gone? I'm looking at a gap like that right now. LeShock, you'll know when you need the app. No worries. EB for life. I have moments where I crave peanut butter, but it's rare. Like if I'm gonna have chocolate, I would rather it not have peanut butter. I'd rather taste the chocolate more. Personally. I was like, what are they fighting? There's like a tiny mud crab in the middle of everything that I could not see. This is my 4th quest on this character, right? I think so. I can just swap something else. I've gone to the bequeather. Oh, there it is. I wish there was a bequeather tracker. Tomorrow's Wednesday, huh? My days have been thrown off for weeks. Katie's not going to school. That's the current addition to why my days have been thrown off. And then a few weeks ago, we swapped schedules. My mother and mother-in-law traded days watching the kids. So that's weird. Every time my mom comes over on Monday, it feels like Friday. And it's like, that's definitely the opposite end of the week. So what the heck?
We don't have any more.
So it's all been weird. Katie's out of school because she's in quarantine. Apparently the test means nothing. Something I don't know. Don't accidentally learn it on this character, but we want to preview. Oh, yeah, I won't use that very much. Actually, I could think of uses for that. That'll be fun. It's something I don't know. Still very excited. It has been thrown off since the end times began last year. Oh, right. It's a... What? Oh. Oh my gosh. No wonder I was so confused earlier. I forgot I had searched for something. Look at all this shit that I didn't think I had on me. Oh, silly me. Oh. It's hot in here. That should fix it. It's nice and cool outside. I shut the door because Shadow keeps going and torturing himself by staring out the window. I'm like, buddy, we got time to go. Just stop worrying about it for a while. No, you're just gonna torture yourself with waiting for the family. Yeah. Shadow's face is redistinct, isn't it? I agree. Wonder how many people are looking up the word redistinct right now. Wonder how many people the command has caused to look that up. I wonder what comes up on the internet when you Google redistinct. All of the questions. It's a string of questions came from you using that command. I found out stram is a real word. Oh no, what have I been saying this whole time? Actually, a lot of times I say strim. I've said strimmy stram. Just silly things like that. What does it mean?
What do you mean?
All right, bequeather. Let's double check that we've gone there. Airy. Wasting time is an important part of life. Did you mean distinct? It looks like you aren't many. There aren't many great matches for your search. Damn, I hoped my clip would come up. Guess I'm not that big a deal, huh? Did you spell it right? Redistinct. I want to see for myself. Ha! Wait, what? What is this weird link? It says Tyranny Pico Live. What the fuck is Pico Live? Pico.live. The only thing that comes up is that Pico, Piko.live. But then it says I get basically greater than, but as an arrow, Twitch, arrow, Tyranny. It has my description of my channel like briefly in there. I'm afraid to click it. Did you get that too? Pico del Tiri? I remember correctly, stram means to dash down violently. So sometimes streamers have strammed too. Looks foreign. I know, I'm weirded out by it. Charge! Why are they doubling? Nevercat, thank you for gifting a sub to Sega. Hi, Thundergrub. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. I appreciate you. Now, Cat, how are you? Woof. Oh, they're not home yet. Sorry. I'm sorry that Ed scheduled the dinner for Papa on a workday, Shadow. Blame Ed. I told him he could schedule it for Wednesday and I would go. I told him. This is important information. At least they have strammed in their game. I don't think they have done anything that dangerous in their office. I mean, some streamers may have. There's a lot of streamers on Twitch. At least they have stram butted in their buttney. I don't think they have done and butting that dangerous in their office. Could have been better. Should have said, you should have buttified the word office, butt spot. Osnison, great job on the 31 kills. Cordray got 13 assists. Nicely done. Megan, Osnison, and Innuendo got epics. Good job. Bunny, Cordray, and Ricky, congrats on your bonus loot. You can put that money in so many better places. Sega, stop it. You are a good place. You deserve love. Okay? So fucking shut up. I love like kindly bullying people. Like bully them into stopping to bully themselves.
Of course I don't mean bully. Why would I mean bully?
So many useful commands, you guys. I know some Onward players that have strammed while playing Onward, by which I mean literally diving to the floor to avoid gunfire. Yeah. Yep, that's a good example. Best kind of bullying. The only kind that's okay. Or bullying people into eating or drinking water if they're not taking good care of themselves. Love confuses me. I love you, Sega. I suspect it caused it to freeze because of my crappy internet connection. Oh crap. I followed it and it caused everything to freeze, but before it did, I was able to see it's a wrapper for your live stream. I could see our current conversation. A wrapper? Okay, so like, you mean it's like a website that streams other websites? Is that like isn't that against some rules? Like, that feels like it's probably against some TOS? Fuck that. I don't want to be on some weird website I didn't sign up for. How do I stop it? Someone's gonna come in and be like, free advertising. I'm like, who's gonna accidentally come across this fucking weird website before coming across Twitch? That's my response to the thing that was not claimed. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Do they just get used from being... Like, I can't launder them. Only way I can think of to stop it would be a cease and desist order, which would have to be done by Twitch. Did I just hear some doo-wop singing? I don't know what that is. Okay. Ritz house, more dailies, Valheim. That's what I'm thinking. Don't accidentally click it, Thierry. Did you get a virus from it, Knock? Did it give you a Trojan? Doo-wop? Think Hansen. Oh, God. I need to write down all the acronyms. What's VBDV? One of the new ones. Electric Villa. Thank you, Damien. Hold on. Oh, I think it was already at 4,040.
You got the best balls.
Or stack up. Sorry, I have that page open and I refreshed it. Oh, got it. I'm being so dumb. Steel Spider. I didn't know it either. The lowercase v, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the V always means veteran, but I couldn't think of the BDV. How's it going, Archon? What's up? Are we feeling evil and dark today? Hope so, because then, you know, being true to oneself. That sounds weird out of like if people are just listening, the full name is Evil Dark Archon. Out of context, that's weird. For the lurkers. I event content as much as I house. Yeah. I don't know how you fucking have time for it. Well, you don't wander around probably as much as I do. Reported to Twitch, maybe it's a legit thing, like maybe they have a contract with Twitch. It's got foreign characters in it, some sort of Oriental language. I have no idea which. I'm going back to Google Translate to find out. So maybe it's to get Twitch into an area with restricted internet access, or it could just be stealing content from Twitch, which is more likely. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah. I'm wondering the same. Oh wow, I already filled up my bank again. Back in hell. Oh, guess what? There were things I could have pulled out. It's all right. Shadow, why are you being such a butthead? That's all you need right now with your internet is a virus.
We've got some sweet, sweet shadow butt.
Heard something weird outside. Wait, does this character have time to do some juggling in the bank? Oh shit. I can't. Yes, I can.
Deposit or withdrawal? Remember?
Oof, Norton, guess you didn't hear about that? What? I read that as Northern Security. I totally didn't even read that as Norton. I was always told that Norton was the worst resource hog. Like horrible resource hog. Back when I was working on computers. We sold it, but when I took people to the aisle with the security, I always recommended other things. It sucked that I even felt the need to recommend them because, you know, my job was to get people to buy things. But I was pretty honest with people about, you know, other ways to protect your computer, for the most part, while also making the company money. Creator was arrested. Oh, that sounds familiar. The creator was arrested for various reasons. Norton was kind of being used as spyware. That sounds familiar, yeah. Windows Defender is actually good now. Yeah, Decafox. Those are the things. Decafox. Sorry, I sped through your name and it didn't sound right. Yes.
It is good to be rich, But it is better.
Bebop.raid. Wait, what?
Even better to be both smart and
Hi, Biafra. How are you?
and rich. Crow.
Pretty much all take turns being good or bad. Dude, Duplex, exactly. And that's why I never know, and a lot of people are probably in the same boat. I never freaking know what to believe anymore because of like what you said. It's like, really? Are we just saying this to say this? I don't know. But the Norton thing, I do remember hearing about. That was quite a long time ago, wasn't it? Quite a bit ago. This butter. Oh, really? Weird. When you said it. Oh, I didn't put things in the bank, did I? When you said it, it felt like a distant memory that I had. Okay. Okay, the more you know. I imagine there was a force stop on that before they could even be on the shelves anymore. I don't know. It's weird when you have to like take people to court and like there's investigations happening. Like, you can't really legally tear a business off the shelves until the investigation's done, type of thing, probably. And also, if you have it installed, you're paying your sub, of course they could alt the accounts. I don't know. Unless you're running a corporate network and need EDR, endpoint defense and response, no reason to spend money on any AV IMO. Yeah, that's how I feel, Decafox. Given Defender's relevant now and doesn't use any real extra resources. Yeah. This year is like a distant Mebutry. That's true, Elliot. Buttspot is going hard on me, the hell. Do you not like it? Would you like Buttspot to fuck off?
Deals and bargains.
Full of food. What'd you eat, Jesmore? Make us all hungry. Okay, I have mail, apparently. Oh, and notifications. Usually doesn't focus on one person in rapid fire. That's all? Okay. You're just so buttable. Biafra. Oh, you tried to raid? Yeah, if there's no one to raid with, I've actually had people say it doesn't work even if you have very few people, but I think under 5 people have said. I've gotten raids with under 5. It's weird and janky, but yeah. If whoa, stop, Shadow. Then yeah, it won't go through, unfortunately. But I hope your stream was well or went well. Let's see. Doo-wop, also spelled doo-wop and doo-wop. Okay. It's a genre of rhythm and blues music that originated among African American youth in the 1940s, mainly in the large cities of the United States, including New York, Philadelphia, Chicago, Baltimore, Newark, Detroit, Washington, D.C., and Los Angeles. Was that a copy pasta from Google? I'm just curious because it's a lot of information. Dead by Daylight? Nice. Because October? Awesome. What else do you play? Little Witch! It's going well. How are you? Hardly ever picks me. Jax, do you type Buttspot yes in chat a lot? I feel like you have at least a few times, but maybe not. Features local group harmony that carries an engaging melodic line to a simple beat with little or no instrumentation. Imagine a barbershop quartet that keeps time by snapping their fingers and has a bigger stage presence. I love that. I love that. You're just so buttiful, Elliot. I love it, Jax. Right, more things that can butt it on. Yes, I've been told this before, that you're beautiful. Wikipedia. Okay, I was curious. Nice. The more you know. Doo-wop. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Making up doo-wop in my head is not coming out the same. Aside from that, ESO and Fall Guys are my two main ones. Nice. Well, it's lovely to have you here. Thanks for coming in and chilling. Oh, Shadow. I'll be home soon. My phone is in my pocket, but I want a picture of this. Dang it, he moved. He had my arm that... No, no, come here. Come back and do that again. It was so cute. Come here. Oh, come here. Come here. I need a picture. I need to show everybody how cute you're being. Just, oh, not quite like that. Oh, Shadow. He had one paw on the arm of the chair. Do it. Up here. Up here. Up here. Come up here. Okay. One paw on the arm of the chair and his other paw like kind of wrapped around my arm. And he just was like looking up at me and looked so cute. Sweet boy. Innuendo got a belly rubs for him. That's my experience anyway, not saying others aren't good. Ooh. Oh, here we go. I've had a problem with Norton and I've used it for years, but personally and professionally, both personally and professionally, somebody was the target of a digital attack or two. Okay. Stretch break time. Where did you get the Twitch pillow? Amazon. My brother actually got it for me off. Wait. He might have gotten it somewhere else. I saw it on Amazon one time. But now I'm having a memory of having it on my stream gifts list. But then I thought they discontinued it. Okay, it definitely exists on Amazon. Yeah. My brother got it for me. For my birthday. My birthday. It's very soft and I love it a lot. It's my kitty placeholder. It's a kitty bed, but he's rarely there, so I just stick that there. I'll have to get one in the future. Yeah, it's lovely. There's some good Twitch merch on Amazon. It's all pretty pricey. I'd let myself buy something every once in a while from it. I want to get the water bottle with the screw top. I have this one. But I want to get the one with the screw top. It's like a thermos. I will tell you, the insulation on this thing is incredible. I'll put ice water in like super hot sun on the ground and it'll stay ice water for hours. It's trippy. It's trippy. I don't know how it works so well. These cups are made by Simple... Ooh, I should try to get a sponsorship through them. Simple Modern is the brand, and they have like their own stuff, but Twitch uses them for their cups branding. They make like all kinds of cups. We went from pillow to cups. I don't know why. Just thinking of Twitch merch. I don't think the McAfee, you mean? Product name has belonged to the original McAfee for decades now. Yeah, didn't he get sued for something else? I can't remember what. He got sued when I was working at Office Max. I don't remember what for. Anyway, let's love on Shadow. But it doesn't belong to him anymore, so at least you're not giving him money when you use that. And yes, I know I don't remember if I actually say McAfee, right? McAfee. People say the name so many different ways. I think I only nailed 3 just now. Okay, it's time for a belly rubs from Innuendo, and then we'll do a stretch break. Laying on my stomach on the floor is so comfy. So comfy. I love it. He is such a good pupper. Most small businesses I've seen use Semantic, ESET or WebRoot, setting aside EDR. I know ESET has EDR. Sentinel 1 has been growing in EDR 2. Plus Microsoft has their own offering, yeah. I've always really liked... my gosh, I can't think of it. I can't think of it. Pretend I didn't say anything. Semantic owns Norton, essentially the same company. Yeah, that sounds right. I remember seeing their name like really tiny on the Norton boxes. That's how I know. That's how I get my deets. I just look at the box or read the instructions. Oh shit. I just did a bad thing. There we go. I fixed it. That was weird. Toxic. Okay. Weird. I think I moved the doggo bed. I think that's what happened. Okay. Let's take a breaky poo real quick. Make sure you have water nearby. Get a snack if you need it. I will see you in just a few minutes. BRB.
Trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away. You're in a toxic relationship. Time to be free.
Okay, something happened. Either I grew or somebody messed with my desk settings. Hi, Branford. I don't think I grew. Keeps cutting off my head, though. I think I programmed it right. Oops. Yikes. Careful what you do when you tab back into ESO. What was I doing still on this character? House. House. Okay. I need to go make a decision on how we're going to be purchasing Sweetwater Cascades. Finally. I grew another inch at 26. How weird! Finally figured out how to level provisioning it after months. Better late than never. Yay! Paladin, I'm so glad. The universe is playing a trick on Tiri. She said she wanted to be smaller and it made her bigger. It's been that way for a few days. I'm like, why does everything look...
The Newelts! Bam! That's a dab for you. Come on. Hold a few. Hold a couple boners. A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs. Hold a couple dabs.
Those plants part of it? What am I doing? House looks fantastic, doesn't it? Yeah, the sound works again. Hi, Winter. I tweaked with things and never came to a conclusion to what fixed it, because it didn't work after I did my tweaking, and then after a restart, like a full PC restart, it did, which I thought was weird. I figured at most just restarting OBS would fix it. I'm trying to decide if buying this house furnished is worth it. I think I had pretty much decided I wanted to, but I go through a weird thing when buying houses furnished. Like, I really do like to craft most of the things that I put in there. There are several plans I don't have yet, and there's also the paintings that can't be crafted. And then there's the Crown Store only items that there are usually, not usually, but oftentimes some of. Like, all these are elsewhere crafted furniture. All these Leowin mixed with elsewhere. Oops. I think this is elsewhere. Wait, maybe that's Leowin. That's elsewhere. Wait. Yes. Can I can't do that. Oh, it's purchased. I think I remember some of these are elsewhere things. Oh, decisions. It's like 3.5k crowns. And then I have to manage my inventory while I rearrange everything, because I will not buy a house furnished and then be like, cool, it's furnished, and then that kills the fun. What I do is I usually strip it and then use the furnishings, whether it be here or somewhere else. But I worry sometimes when I buy them furnished that it's gonna stifle my creativity. House is incredible. I think it's quite possibly my favorite. Battle, come. Let's do battle. spread out a lot. Charge! I'm super excited to get to go to a Comic-Con next weekend and get to meet the actress that plays the Evil Queen from Once Upon a Time. Oh my god! That's so cool, Puppet! She's awesome. I love her. Hope this furnished version has all of the spa pack, including the expensive stuff. No. Does not. Luna Auroras, great job on the 13 kills and the 3 assists. Scruffy Scumbag, good job on your epic. Oh no, Bunny, Evil, Fieldy, and Innuendo. Good job on your bonus loot. I thought I accidentally closed it out, but luckily I didn't. Good job on your bonus loot. Congrats on your bonus loot, and good job on the battle. That makes a little more sense. Just small amount of more sense. All right, place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Let's do it. Greetings, pub rolls. How are you? It strikes me as a missed opportunity. Why? Then people wouldn't buy the furnishing pack. You just buy the house furnished and save a bunch of crowns and spend less money. Missed opportunity for whom? Sure, you bought that house? No, I'm trying to decide which way I want to buy it. How could I not? How could I not? How did Blue Mage questing go? We did, well, it wasn't really Blue Mage questing. It was, we were doing the Postmaster quest line. You can preview houses furnished. That's what I'm doing. We did the Postmaster quest line and we got our undies. We got our tidy whities. There's a basement somewhere. I'm trying to remember where. It's like a really, oh, is that from the outside or something weird? I remember Shutterbug had to tell me about it. A door, like, kind of hidden. Is it just one of these doors? To another courtyard. Totally missing it. I thought for sure. Oh, found it. Oh, I'm curious. It's probably just a bunch of boxes and bags. Caved the other day and used all my crowns and got Sweetwater Cascade furnished. I'm thinking about doing furnished. Okay, there's really... I actually previewed this furnished on the PTS, but I have trouble remembering whether or not I made a decision on whether I was going to get it furnished or not, so here I am again. Anytime there's a new house, though, I preview it on the PTS. As long as I know that the patch happened, that's what I do that day. Hi, Ian. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, our Star-Spangled SpongeBobs. Yeah. And then we went ocean fishing, which I'd never done in FF. And then we did some chocobo races. It was a lot of fun. It was a boatload of fun. Of course, I was with my cousin, so indubitably. Hesitation is a greater loss to a store than theft by sheer volume. Oh, people might find their boldness if the two were bundled together. Okay. How's it going, Soulstar? One of the rooms on ground level has a door. Yeah, I finally found it. Took me forever. I'm thinking about furnished. Just whenever I get around to furnishing it, I need to do some serious inventory overhauling and get rid of some furnishings that I don't need right now. Like, I have stuff in storage that I could buy from a vendor because I bought it and then decided it didn't work for what I wanted. So, I don't remember what this tower is like. I feel like it's really simple. A lot harder to track than theft. I'm not sure where theft is coming in here. What do I do with this tower? It's like a weird, like, groundskeeper hut or something. I don't know. That's the thing. I have no idea what I want to do with the place. And I still have Panther Fang to decorate. So I'm just basically like, oh, well, I don't want it to go out of the store. I know I want it. So then I buy it and then it sits there for a long time. The whole building with the tower looks weird. I know. Prison cell for more animals. Wow. You know what? You can kindly... That's it. That's all. Did a little bit of testing here when we came on the PTS to see how far out you could go. Also, where you could jump to your imminent doom and things like that. It was fun. You have commonly, and you can go up there on top of that waterfall back there, which is kind of neato. Fountains look cool, yeah. The only celebrity I've met is Dave Bautista. Back when he was still just a wrestler. He's an actor now. Oh, for Marvel. That dude is huge. I mean, I'm not a small guy, 6'1", but when I shook his hand, my hand disappeared in his, like I was a child. One is certainly more malicious for its intent. The raw numbers are still affected more by the other. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm like, how would people thieve things from the Crown Store? But you're just saying that hesitation, it can be a big financial loss if the pricing is just so that a lot of people hesitate, is what you're going for. I don't socialize. Hello, how are you? Half expecting piranhas in the pool of fountains, though. All right, well, it's fine. We'll do it. It's not a big deal, but fine. Fine. It's done. I won't lose it now. Dailies. I'm not going to be able to... I mean, I could. I currently have 3 open projects, I think. It's bad. I don't usually do that. I usually focus on one thing. But I kind of got distracted. And then I also got a little bit discouraged with Panther Fang and what I was trying to do.
Good fortune to you.
And the fact that my brain was just not...
Heart of Mara, a bonus reward. Do not be sad, my friend. There are always additional crates available for purchase.
So, Panther Fang, Water's Edge, and I was continuing a little bit on Lynchall, because I left a bunch of space in Lynchall.
Until next time.
Indeed, one must try to understand the point where a cut in price by a special offer could come back in tenfold rewards. Gotcha. What's happening? I thought you were fishing in FF. What's going on in your ESO world? Thought you were fishing in FF. Did you fall asleep? That was like 4 hours ago. Getting this house because it's gonna go away off of the store in, I think it's 8 days, but I didn't want to forget to buy it. Doing dailies, getting writs done, all that. Basically spamming. That's why I'm confused. Basically spamming Blackwood dailies aside from getting writs done. I lurked away. But it's been, it looks like so many hours. Fishing in FF for that many hours. I mean, I'm sure someone's done it. In fact, I think Sam did it one time. I think he had just like a big long fishing stream in FF. Pretty sure. With thousands of people watching him. Many, like, not many thousands, but thousands. This Sam. Because people love his love. I mean abuse. I mean love. I said the right thing the first time. Honest. Okay, let's go. Not real abuse. And I'm joking. Just a disclaimer there. Don't sleep shame. Sleep is good. I wasn't. I was just asking if they thought I was fishing for 4 hours. That's a new house. I haven't checked it out yet. I know I can't afford it at the moment. It's probably my new favorite house. It's hard for me to say that though until I decorate it because of my creative side of my brain, which is small. If I don't mush well with it and I don't think of good, like I'm not happy with the way that I decorate it, then it obviously kind of can't be my favorite house. But undecorated, it's definitely up there. Probably my very favorite. Yay! Got here just in time. Oh, wrong bar. Well, I know Krendor did that in WoW, Sega sometimes, and it just had a fishing stream. I feel like watching somebody fish in WoW is a lot less interesting personally, but it's Krendor, so it probably worked for him. How's it going with you, Reaper? How you been? Sam only lives in New World and fishing abuse. Never managed to get into late game with ESO. I mean, what's late game though? Always got distracted with something else. Was always hard to really enjoy as a healer support. But none of my friends stayed around long enough to quest together. Were you hoping to do, you talking about like trials and dungeons and stuff? I've done very few, but my interest in that content is also small. Plenty of things to do without doing that stuff. Like 20 years of raiding is enough for a while, you know? So here we run around and we farm coffers and we farm antiquities. And speaking of which, I need to scry and dig up an antiquity on this character for an endeavor. CBC would be a great B&B. I was considering that. Yeah, I was like, I haven't made an actual hotel type thing. I've made a resort, so I don't know. And honestly, that would be probably a better resort than Lynchall. So I don't know. I'm still trying to decide what to do with it. We'll see. Tropical garden flower shop theme for that house. Ooh, it's a big building for that, but that sounds really badass. Mandatory overtime right now. Oof, 2 days off separated from each other. Playing mostly Genshin, doing daily writs endeavors and a world boss in the ESO. Gotcha. Nice. Nice. We're gonna play Valheim a little bit. That's the plan. I made a bunch of progress and learned some new stuff. New recipes. Why am I struggling so hard to find this last one? Oh, it's almost always this one. And not that long ago, I realized that, and therefore oftentimes don't run into that, but apparently this time it got me. Does the Snow Globe count as a hotel? That yeah, maybe, you know, depends. Are they spending the night? Maybe it doesn't need to be overnight for a hotel. Saucy Santa's Snow Globe might be a hotel. I was decorating my little house of Autumn's Gate. I'm just getting into the decorating side. Have collected some furnishings, so Autumn's Gate is a great starter home. Such a good starter home. Wait, are these dailies I already had? Maybe since I'm here, I could just turn this in. I can't believe I ran back and forth twice. What a waste. Ah!
How did you fare?
I'm guessing after bed break time. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking so. We got close enough to bed break time that, yeah, I'll probably wait until then to switch games. These coffers are just very addicting to farm. You did the Snow Globe as a brothel? Yes. Indeed. Since it's located between the desert and warm forest swamps, tropical theme indeed sounds very appropriate. That's a fair point, Zet. Hi, Slevin. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. So add a lot of beds with separators in between. Brothels were a form of hotels in the Wild West in olden days, so all right. You love farming coffers. It's so addicting. Like after this, if the kids aren't home, get ready for bed, I will probably do more dailies until then, and then we'll switch to Valheim. I am excited to do a little bit of building. I'm at a point now where, since I learned the new things that I want to add while building, that I feel like I can kind of stick to home, barring needing to farm materials, and just build my damn house. I'm nervous about it though, because I have to try to make myself branch out with the buildings, with building styles in Valheim, and I'm not sure I'm going to be able to bring myself to do it, and I don't know how interesting it'll be. It might just be me raging, so we'll see. I really do like building in Valheim, but I find that I tend to stick to the same style, and I want to change it up a little bit. I didn't mean to pick a torch bug. I meant to see if I could loot that box, but oh well. They're useful. Got a thorax out of it. Started the Autumn's Gate as well, but I didn't even have enough gold to buy the house, as I had to borrow from a friend. Good times. I'd be worried about someone outside shaking up the snow globe. Yeah. It's all right. The Impresario assistant looks over it, looks after it for you. So after tomorrow's daily, I can buy the last pet piece, and then any tickets I get after that, I might buy some of the furnishings. But I would also like to start the next event with 10 tickets if possible. I also need to examine that guide thing that Shanzad put in Discord saying which ones are what they cost as far as crowns and whether it's worth it. Oh, the kids are home. Bed break time. I'm stuck. Oh. All right. So it's time to get the kids ready for bed. So it's going to be a bit of an extended break. If anybody comes in and says, short break, huh? Just be like, look, she got kid aggro. It'd mean a lot. Rough. Don't play Valheim as well. Do you need help or do you prefer building on your own? I prefer building on my own. Thank you though. First time in layer Mars select that and it crashes and kicked me out. Oh my gosh. You guys can hear Shadow. I need to try that filter. I've been around since beta, only really managing to play for a month or two at a time. I did that for a long time too until about 2 years ago. I know that feel. There's a release of Northern Elsewhere. Nice. So I hope you can find a vibe that you like and get into the content that you like. Socialize. Okay. It's time for break. We're gonna get the kids ready for bed. And then we'll be back. And then I'll be playing some Valheim. I'm gonna grab tomorrow's daily here just in case. Just in case. I probably won't get time to play because I spend Wednesdays with the kiddos. Nothing super interesting out of the coffers. Okay. All right, little breaky poo. Usually it's about 30-40 minutes to get them ready for bed, and then I will be switching games and we'll build some stuff in Valheim. So thank you guys for being here. I hope you can stick around if you need to go before I get back. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys shortly. Be back soon. I'll try to do the battle in between, but it doesn't always work out time-wise. So be right back.
What's wrong with me?
All right. It's kid bedtime intermission. So let's do battle. I still have to read a story. Cortado!
ACCCA 3 months.
Charge! I need to figure out why those are doubling. It's the weirdest thing. Cortado, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Crit. You had a different start now. Did you end up starting over, Stranal? That random in a pixel layer of Marcelock? Yeah, Steel Spider. One of Madigon's tricks, well, I'm sure it's not just a Madigon trick, but one of the tricks you can use when just trying to get a random normal. Oh, vet random. When trying to do a random, either way is if you have somebody. Oh, see, you're talking vet. Never mind. I don't know if it works for vet because there are probably still some hard ones. I was gonna say to have the lowest level required to queue for it, and then it nixes out some of the harder ones, I think. You do voices when you read stories for the kids? I always used to do all the voices when reading books to my son. I do a lot of times. Silverfire, yeah. BC, great job on the 26 kills. Tomato of Souls on the 8 assists. I got an epic. Yay! Who Dat Dog, Innuendo, Taildos, Mecha, and Pub Rolls. Congrats, you got bonus things. Hi, Red Moon. I was grabbing some food, but I'm here kinda now. Yay! Thanks for kinda being here. Finally got Sweetwater. Yay! Panther, congrats. Amazing. Okay. New battle. Let us prepare. I will be back. Wish that I could just, not. But I actually have missed my kids today. So it will be nice to... I want to hear story time too. Yes, with a high elf girl, I got let out of a cell with a Norway. Nice. I hope it doesn't get... I hope you don't get stuck again. Let's get back from playing Onward with my team. We were doing an internal scrim to plan for an upcoming match. Now to do some ESO while listening to Tiri. Yay! I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna read a story to my kiddos and then get them to bed, and then we'll play some Valheim and do some building. BRB.